welcome back to my channel. My name is Koi Kurosu, also known as the Keeper of Wishes, and we're finally back in Genshin Impact. I am so sorry. I have been super obsessed with Pal Worlds lately, but I am back here. We're going to continue the story, but before that, I was asked to react to the version 4.4 trailer, and we're gonna do that right now. If I can get it to show. Oh, there it is.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Wushu dancing?
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Oh.
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or
I love all the
lanterns.
So cool.
Marina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Is that so?
You're quite right, Mr. Tao.
How is he standing on just the water?
How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat.
Coming? Gaming? Hey, Hood!
Congratulations! Up to it, Monza!
Ah! The little minion thing is so cute. Fish! I see fish! And lanterns! Hi,
A
Tom!
kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it
Oh,
soars.
look at them! Their new outfits are so
Kite born of
cute.
paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just awaiting to be found.
I always believed we would see each other again.
Come
That our days of
on!
separation would finally end.
Lantern Rite should be a day.
The
for
Lantern
you.
Rite Festival. It's perfect for me.
Oh, I don't remember.
You chose a path without a future.
Did we? I mean, we are playing Genshin.
Spare my innocent child.
Okay,
I
Tom.
alone am the source of this sin.
Oh? Is this a new boss? Hello, Jim Jam!
One is fast on one's feet.
So pretty! She's so elegant looking.
Make way.
You already finished the event? the paper lanterns, the fish, the fireworks, it's completely wholeheartedly my aesthetic. Oh, what is this? A little mini game. And then oh wow. You can play bumper cars. Man, I kind of wish I knew what I was looking at. Like, are these events very typical? Like, is it common? Oh, cooking. I'm so good at cooking in this game. Maybe it's just because I'm new. I feel overwhelmed. Because there's already so much that I need to, like, air quotes, catch up on. So all these new events seem like so much. Overflowing mastering. Ooh! I like her outfit more. Neil, hi. Friends at a doorstep. New weapon. Crane's echo calling. Huh. How much have I spent on this game? I have not spent anything on this game. Chat has spent on this game, not me. I'm being dead serious. I think, what? We spent, like, a little over 100 that one time. Was it for my birthday? I'm pretty sure it was for my birthday. I am innocent. I haven't done anything. No, I swear. Let me get all these notifications out of the way. I promise I've been good. Ugh, I never look at these things. Okay, goodbye that. Goodbye this. Okay. Those are gone. Now to make this. No. Do I really want to unlock these? No. We're gonna leave that alone. How am I a higher AR than me? Because I haven't been playing long. Unless, Tom, you've started playing after... after me. I don't know what to tell you. I generally don't play this game much unless I'm streaming it. We could test. What? Look at that. Her hair is so pretty. Okay, so what kind of skills do you have? Ooh. Manzai. I played after you, my new account. Okay, well there you go. I'm not always playing. I don't know how often you play. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if many people are further progressed. Plus, it's your new account, so you've played the game before. No, I haven't seen the new area yet. I've been so lost in Pal World and IRL things. And I'm in not the best condition. Yesterday, I made the bad choice, not the best choice, in eating some fire noodles. I did not know I was signing up for a spicy challenge. I regret being alive. It was so bad. I've never drank like 3 consecutive cans of Arizona tea that fast, that quickly before.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is
Nahida. Aw, she's so cute. Ah, my goodness. You're such a precious little bean. Ah, the way she runs. Cute. It was good. Like, the spice and the flavor was very good. But the pain that came with it, not so much. Oh?
Come on, we can do it. At the price hit, it's the fire. You're toast. Make yourselves a room.
What does she even do with this ability? You know, pull for Nahida, I would too. She's very cute. What is that? I don't even know what her skills are doing. I'm just pressing buttons. Oh, who's this? She looks cute. Faru... Faruzan? Faruzan? Like Frozen?
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Yes, I've seen this many times now. Okay. Ooh. Ah! Nahita's cute. Gamba? No, we're not gonna Gamba. Well, between Nahita and the new character, how do you say her name? Jianyan? Connor, could we put a pause on talking about, um... Oh, wait, what is this? Warframe versus Genshin? Oh, right, you still want me to play Genshin. Or not Genshin, Warframe over Genshin. My brain's still fried. Those fire noodles hurt me really bad. I was putting away things from in the kitchen and I was putting them all in the wrong places. Okay. Oh my goodness, Adita is so cute. Do we Gamba? Just one tenful? One tenful. And we'll stop right there. Well, when is Kokomi coming back? I want Kokomi. That's all I want. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Just one tenful. Just one tenful. Aw, man. We don't have a problem. I promise. Oh my god, J-Lim! See, I never pay for anything. It's J-Lim, not me. Oh, what's this? Rust. Increase normal attack damage by 40%, but decreases charge attack damage by 10%. Huh. Okay, bye Connor. Have fun. Oh, big sad. Oh, I got... What's her face? Noelle. Some people told me to, use her in the team. Nope. Big sad. Stop! Noelle! Go away! I want Nahida and Kokomi. This is not what I wanted. Grrr. Grrr. Oh, nice!
Just need a moment to quickly take out.
No, let's see. Where's her? I got your back. While sleeping time and breastplates are both in effect, the chance of breastplate healing effects activating is increased to 100%. Sure, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. Decreased damage consumption. No else charge attack, but 21 increasing her charge attack damage. Sure. And we have to use Noelle now. Stardust shop. Okay. Shop. Hey, Sote. Hi. What's up? Being chilling, and yeah, I'm okay. I'm alive, in pain, but yeah, alive. Oh, and I went to Universal recently, and I went to the Super Mario World attraction, and I got one of those wristbands. Oh, pain from fire noodles. No, I don't have any at the house actually, so we're just existing. It's fine. Um, but yeah, so I don't know if you're familiar with the Super Mario World attraction, um, but there are these wristbands that you could get that let you interact with the cue blocks and the regular blocks in certain interactive games at the park. And the wristband has a QR code on the back where you can scan into an app to create a an account. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just name it after myself, right? And I'm like, I punched in Koi Kurosu with a space in between. And it's like, oh, it's an invalid name. I'm like, okay, it probably didn't like the space. Got rid of the space. And it said the name was, it contained an inappropriate word. Yeah, kind of like the Disney Magic Bands. And I'm like, okay, what about my name is inappropriate? And I'm like trying to rearrange my name around, and it's perfectly fine. Well, yeah, it's perfectly fine with koi, but it didn't like the kurosu, because I think it's misinterpreting it as korosu, which is die. Exactly. It made me very sad. So I just did koi K. I think I'm on the leaderboard for one of the games. Though it's like what, in the top 500s? Koi has to spin one wheel spin a day? Oh no 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 no. I am not doing that, sir. Excuse me. Flower blooms in prison. Alright, we're supposed to meet what's her face. No, 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 no. But it was a lot of fun. Did the studio tour, but a lot of the rides at Universal has like a physical ride that moves, plus like some visual enhancing mechanic to it, whether it's like a headset, 3D goggles, or something. And man, the motion sickness that I felt was amplified because of the visual enhancements. I nearly passed out on the Harry Potter ride. I was like, no, this is where I'm gonna either not, I'm gonna black out or I'm gonna throw up. It was bad.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
No, what trouble?
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
Alright.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Okawara is, resisting?
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Hello.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
That's so exciting, Zote. You have to show me when it's ready.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Yeah.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down. I won't have one much longer.
Oh, I like the little goldfish on her pouch. Oh, she has a goldfish tattoo.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
Well, he just got his vision, so maybe it won't affect him.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Oh.
No worries.
Hey, Spartan.
Convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake? Seems like we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Primordial wrath! Fear my primordial wrath!
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that you were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya.
Oh, she has the
She's the queen of the
goldfish
summer festival.
hairpin.
Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
Me
It's nice to
too.
meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name. We were just on our way to rescue him.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Oh?
Sure, welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you! Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Yeah. Do they actually join our team?
Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out.
Jailbreak! Let's go! I got this. I'm experienced in jailbreak. It'll be a cinch. Mm-hmm. Where do we have to go? I think this might be closer. Teleport. Yep. And cross the way. Jailbreak. And we just march on in? Really? Just like, yo. When will today end? Ugh, you scared me. Are you here to report something? Who are you? I am Yoriki of the police station, the superior of every Doshin here. Just call me Owada? And before it all goes wrong, the police station is in charge of keeping order and peace. If you see anything out of order, you can come here and report it to us. That being said, I still hope that nothing comes up. May the Electro Archon bless us all. Okay, well, he's useless. He doesn't find this suspicious at all? Okay, good night, Tom. And thank you. Oh, secret passageway entrance. We got this. I don't have any of the recommended elementals, but it should be okay, right? It'll be fine.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Paimon plus quiet doesn't equal
Should split up.
good idea.
I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
She's gonna get caught.
You too.
Uh-huh. Little present for Masakatsu-san. It's a bullet to the head. Is this stealth? Are we supposed to be stealthing? Well, we're no longer stealthing. Ooh.
Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Okay. I can do that. Ow.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't break my glass.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, where's the Magatama? So much stuff's going on so fast. Bullet to the head, execution style, mafia leader, fish confirmed. Yeah, no, you're the mafia leader, no? Something just landed on my head. Oh, there's no one behind here. A special trick? Oh. It says move. It's a sliding door! Doesn't feel any different. Shut down. Oh, this is not good. This is bad. This is bad. Ow. Pain. I've tried to kind of level up these characters, but it's still kind of brutal. I hate farming for hydro characters, man. It's awful. Is there something up that way? Is this a secret? Maybe there's a secret. Stealth is optional for this mission. Pulls out rocket launcher. I don't know if it was meant to be stealthy. It could have just been, you know, for story immersion, but it wasn't actually an option. Ooh, I found a chest. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, that wasn't that bad. Go, Sucrose. The Magatama is just bouncing around me. Aw, very cute. I almost had these as part of my character's design, but I opted out for more lantern vibe. Lanterns and fireworks. Instead of like a... what's it called? An exorcist vibe? These samurai are evil. I'm gonna die. Koi hate farming? No, I do like farming for things. It just depends. Like Pal World farming? Oh man, I can do that all day long because I'm weird. But when it comes to farming the hydro, like leveling materials, it's painful. Oh, I could have turned this thing off. Whoops. Sometimes I wish Twitch would let me put memes quoting them. Just don't hit the same. What? Oh, like an actual image of the meme. Yeah, I can see that. Which way am I supposed to go? Am I going backwards? I am going backwards. Goodness gracious. Eh. Go. She might die. Maybe. How do I get over there then? Stealth. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a chest? No. Nope. Nothing here. Die! Woo! Nice. I keep hitting control because it's dodge roll in Pal Worlds. I've been corrupted. 2, 3. Open. Oh, sliding door. Sliding door. Sliding door. Still counts as stealth if there's nobody left to raise an alarm. True. Cutscene.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
Someone's on the floor. Oh no.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
What are they gonna do? No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We can only grit our teeth for now. We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh, who's this?
Ma'am.
Ma'am?
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kazuha mentioned her before. She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
And to play more Pal World games is so good, but I haven't had the time. Yes, it is so good. I wish I had more time.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Uh-oh, we're getting caught. Oh, what are these things? They're kind of creepy.
Quick, go and investigate.
Why life gotta get in the way of my gaming, man? It's not fair.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Gaming over life.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
We're in trouble now. They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Your present? Boom!
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work. I knew we could count on you. Oh, I don't know about that.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
What? Oh man, it's a whole show. I like the fish. Okay, I am proud of you.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction. Well, those guards deserve what they got.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Okay. Rescue! Wait, is there any chests? No? Okay. Are you okay, old man?
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Or you mean right now?
Oh.
Oh. You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Caught in 4K.
Remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Oh, she's kinda nice.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you. We will protect Master Masakatsu.
Leave this place.
Ooh, we get a chest! Okay, we're leaving. We did it! We rescued the old man.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Watch him turn evil.
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time. All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Yeah. Ayaka. Ayaya, we did it. Where is she? Eh? 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 No, that's not what I wanted. It's J. Okay. There it is. I still don't know my way around this place. Gotta love accidentally hitting all the wrong buttons. Yes! Gotta love not playing a game for a long time and forgetting how to play it.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question.
I don't know, she's kind of questioning it.
In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Wait, unexpected blessing? Were you expecting that mission to fail?
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Hot pot!
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
There's a hot pot game? I want to play!
What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
I agree, Paimon.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cute.
Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
Wow.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
We shouldn't choose anything from Mondstadt or Liyue, because it would give us away. Let's stick to the classics. Let's be Team Daredevil. Oh man, do I dare? Let's dare.
Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas.
Oh my, okay.
This is
Fire
what
noodle
she wants
challenge.
to be a hot pot to remember.
Or to forget. Or try to forget. Everyone enjoys the questionable and borderline.
My stomach. It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Oh, I understand that feeling.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dango. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off.
Oh no.
Hold up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Okay, bye, Toma. Oh, our poor boy. There's an all-you-can-eat hot pot near me. I'm really tempted to go there this week. You should, yeah. Suffering from suffering from success.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
Oh, self-inflicted.
You added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot.
Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Are you okay, Ayaka?
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
I think like baked cakes, not rice
I feel like
cakes.
a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
The traveler's face!
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Uh-huh.
Brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
He's gonna die. Toma's gonna die.
Bye, Toma.
He's not gonna survive the next hot pot round. Hey, Seely.
We don't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Okay, now that Seely's here, we have to switch games. Chapter 2, Act 1 complete! Woo! I'm not that mean. No, don't cry. Woo! Oh, dang it. I have to go to one of the commission ladies for that. Why can't I claim that remotely? Pal World time! Yeah, Pal Worlds. Oh, I saw something shiny. Book! Sango no Miya? Sango no Miya? Ooh! Rami Oni Kabuto. That was it? Meat and bugs. What an interesting combination. Yeah, the dog is cute. It reminds me of my doggo, Ami.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh?
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Okay.
But you ought not be
Thank
nervous.
you.
This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Oh? What would you like to request?
You mean personal stuff?
Personal stuff.
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Oh?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You'd really never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago,
Oh.
both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Who are
According
they?
to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. Seems
Tsubaki?
to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
So you knew where this person was all this time, but you only choose now to visit them?
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Okay.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
We get a personal tour by Ayaka.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Ooh, kimonos!
Alright, sounds great.
Whisper of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Okay. Hold on. I need to be right back. I think someone's at the door.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I was right. It was my dad. You gotta love it when, like, you go greet someone, right? Because, you know, usually parents are like, why don't you greet me or say hi when I come home? And I try to do it and they're like, yeah, whatever, okay. And they go about their day. Am I the only one who experiences that? The double standard? Yes, you are a dog. The equivalent of a pet. Street food vendor. Do you sell stuff? Don't miss out on Inazuma's creative cuisine. Creative cuisine? That's right. You see, this street is filled with old famous shops that serve people the same old stuff all the time. So I thought that something creative and new might attract a real crowd. Aside from ordinary takoyaki and sushi, I've also added creative cuisines into the menu. Okay, bye Spartan. Have a good day. These are my pride and joy. Milky natto ramen, colorful spicy dango. What do you think? Sounds delicious, no? Uh, how's business doing? I'm new to cooking after all. It'd be best if I took things one step at a time. Though my dishes may sound a little strange, everyone who's tried it has said they taste pretty good. Sir Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission visited my shop last time and took a liking to our milk tea. However, perhaps the mix of foods is a little too strange because we rarely get any returning guests. I suppose people are still too used to ordinary cuisine. Hey, Aragon! Spicy things are haunting Koi today. Yes, they are. I am back into Genshin. Okay, bye, Jim Jim. Good night. It's alright. Just visiting is good enough. Hello there, adventurer. Okay. Would you expect no less from you? Keep it up. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Seira Island. Would you be interested? Yes, it's an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. It's nearly 3 a.m. and I need to be up by 7 for classes. You need to go to bed. No, thank you. Well, we have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Etsuko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Seirai Island? I don't know. And investigate the way to calm the storm. I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Seirai Island and have a look. It has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while you explore Seirai Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. Okay. I just want to turn in another Catherine. Another. Have you seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one in the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with this matter here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. Really? You don't believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyways, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. Ab Astra Abyssosk Adventure.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well,
yes, thanks. Okay, claim. Whee! We did it!
Ad Astra.
And then dispatch. And claim all. And dispatch again. I love that update. Beautiful. You have to appreciate it when they start streamlining processes. Liyue. Inazuma. Oh, actually, how many intertwined fates do we have now? 8? Can I can! Let's go! No! Big sad. Oh!
The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office.
Hi, Gaming.
So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a Wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Wow, Gaming, you have a lot to say. I was rolling for Nahida, because she's cute. Because I don't think Kokomi is gonna be around for a while, no? It's okay. Where are we going? Somewhere. Let's see. Do 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 do. Eh? Another quest? Which one? Oh no. Okay. Oh, this one, right. Navigate. To the textiles. Yeah. She's very cute. I like the way she runs with her arms stretched out. It's so precious. And just want to collect all the cute precious characters. In a free-to-play way. Mm-hmm.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern.
Is that my cue? Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Let's go! I wanna see the pretty
I have
kimonos.
all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's...
No!
Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
I need to be careful what I say around you guys, huh?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a
Thank
kimono
you
following
for
this
the
design,
ears.
yes?
And thank you for the 1K bits, Jalen. I'm not an addict.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Oh, excuse me.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association?
Thank you.
That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Sus.
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
International Trade Association. Rito. Hopefully they can help us. Or it's gonna be a long wild goose chase. Now let's just heal.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Kurisu.
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Are you on the roof? I doubt they're on the roof. Kurisu. Oh, maybe there's something up there. That is a negative. Where is he?
Look, there he is.
Where?
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
Nice. Well, what's the new problem?
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Oh.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Of course. The thing that we need.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Are you related to this guy? No. Why would you say that?
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does anyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Kurisu, not Kirisu.
Please follow
Whoops.
me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Alright, off we go!
Teleportation! Man, I'm so glad these waypoints work the way they do. Where you can just teleport to wherever, whenever, as long as it's unlocked.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they
Oh, these footprints. I'm like, where? I see shiny. I can't ignore. Where does shiny go? Oh, it's this thing. Can't break it? Oh, I can break it with this. Yay!
Wow, so many raw materials.
Okay, follow the footprints. We're not gonna lose track. Doo-doo. I lost track. No, I didn't. Footprints. I see footprints. Shiny! Are these the culprits? Yes, they are. In the name of the law!
Back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
It's Bakugo!
Trust do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
You're gonna kick butt.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word.
Oh? Wait, why are we fighting if you're the one who... Okay, whatever. What is this? I don't know how to fight with her. It's a struggle. I'm struggling. Reinforcements where? Oh, hello. He's stuck. Get out of there. Ah.
That's resolved then.
Phew. That was amazing, Ayaka. You made it look so easy.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
1,
6, 8,
2.
10. It's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
That is true.
I can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever.
He is a
repay
nice
you.
guy.
You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
Just ask for Koi Kurosu. No worries, it was what I signed up for. It was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay, let's go. Oh my goodness. Jinx, Paimon. Jinx. How does this thing work? You just follow it? You. Oh man. Oh, get up there. Climb! Electro series. Oh, there it is. Oh, so they're kind of like those floaty, ghosty thingies. That guy looks kind of angry. Okay. I'm gonna head back. Turn in the silks. Yes, the Sealies. They're all Sealies? I did not realize. It's a pal. Just go up and catch it. The catch rate's like 0.1%.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
They did.
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already.
It's fine. You have a Giga Jet ball.
I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye-bye. And then she's like, oh no, the silk got stolen. Whoa, Paimon.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Oh, we get a new outfit?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
I would love that. It's a kind thought, though, but I'm fine with my current outfit. No! No! Traveler!
Oh, are you sure?
These clothes are special to me. If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I'll lose my edge in battle. What? No, fashion is endgame. You should know better. I'll just say these clothes are special to me.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? You can make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind. Thanks, but Paimon and I are fine as we are. No! This is a missed opportunity!
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very strangely. They dress very stylishly. I'd say stylish.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! I just got a compliment.
Ayaka with the riz.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea.
What, is it gonna only take one day?
Don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
Kiminami
I
Restaurant.
thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
I see.
Shall we head off?
Yes, let's go.
Yep, Paimon can't wait.
Food. Oh, I want yummy food. That sounds good. yummy, not spicy food. Uh, my tummy would be ever so grateful. How far do we have to go? Okay. We're gonna cut through. Why do you want spicy food? You can have all the spicy food. I pass. I'm okay. I'm good. I like spicy food too, but the spicy food hurt me yesterday.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Onigiri. Onigiri sounds so good.
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you
No.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting.
Milk doesn't agree with me,
Traveler,
so I couldn't
tiny
drink it.
customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is something the matter? Is it a fight? Do you need backup? Always ready to fight.
It's nothing of that sort.
Are you
I just
sure?
have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okay, but if you need someone in a fight, I'm very good. That's probably the only thing I'm skilled at is fighting. I wonder where she's going. Maybe she's picking up something from the...
Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Mm-hmm.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them.
Aww.
Your table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever?
Whoa.
Guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Uh-huh.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
If you didn't have a Paimon guiding you through real life, would you? Sure, it'll make life more interesting.
So you see...
And emergency food.
She seems like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
Plus, it would be great to have an eating buddy. Paimon would be like the biggest glutton ever. And if I like ever feel like, oh, I'm too full, Paimon, you can have the rest. She'll be like, of course I'll finish the rest. It's all mine.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Aww. Anna's cute. Huh? What happened?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Ayaka, are you okay?
I'm so sorry, traveler.
Was that an explosion? What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Oh no, what happened? You head towards the great noise.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
She was cooking for us?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
Oh, she wasn't cooking for us. I'm sad.
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
I jumped the gun. Big sad.
From overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen. You can say my food is out of this world.
Hey, don't make this weird.
No
Finish
nonsense.
this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Sure thing. My time to shine.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows. There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose.
Which is?
Pizza!
Pizza! Pizza! Paimon wants pizza! Who wants pizza? Do we want a pizza party? How many? What kind of pizza? Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
And it's so good.
Does sound pretty good.
Meat lovers? I like the Supreme Costco pizza, but they got rid of it.
Is the pizza ready?
It's not ready. We need to cook it. Hold on. Pizza. Oh no. They got rid of the churros? I did not know that. Pizza. How do you make pizza? Pizza. I don't even have a recipe for pizza. Why? Why did she say that we could cook pizza? Paimon!
Is the pizza ready?
Well, pizza, how the heck? Okay, let's talk with her and maybe...
Hi, Traveler. So strange to see Ayaka looking flustered. Whatever it is, I hope things will be alright.
Okay, well, she wasn't helpful. Paimon! How are we supposed to make pizza? Oh no. Publishing house? No, I need a food vendor. Is this a food vendor? No, food vendors. Here. Okay, we'll go up the steps. Recently, they replaced it with cookies. Are the cookies good at least? But the churro! Oh my goodness. Costco food is going downhill. It's also annoying that you have to have a membership card to buy the food there. No. No, that's not it. Food. Here. Haven't had it yet. Too heartbroken to get it. Understandable. I'd like to see the menu. Okay, egg rolls. Pizza! I don't see any recipe for pizza. This is bad. Pizza. Paimon, why did you say that we can make pizza? No, it expired. Oh. Yes. Okay. Pizza. Well, okay. Paimon meal. Can you just free cook? Is that a thing? Pizza. How to cook pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
The pizza's not ready. Okay. Pizza. Mushroom. Pizza! Oh, here. I don't think so. I'm okay. It's perfect. Beautiful.
Is the pizza ready?
Yes, the pizza's ready.
Oh, it's ready.
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing?
We're doing good.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem.
Yes, Italian secret.
Smells good.
Oh, wait, they cooked the pizza in a pot. Yes.
Amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
It'll cost you 1 million Mora.
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Oh, wow.
That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
Paimon being generous? How
You
rare.
can write down a recipe for me? I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Let's go. Pizza. Pizza sounds good.
You sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Aw, shucks, Ayaka.
I mean it. I admire you a lot.
Oh, she admires
I'm
us.
proud to be friends with someone of such fine
We're
character.
friends.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminani. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right.
Correctamundo.
Next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese, knockaweed and fluorescent fungus.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go. and Inazuma.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with food.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi Nami pronto!
I wonder if the pizza... if it's pizza in the Japanese version. Probably. Pizza? Pizza.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
That is a massive nigiri. It's like the size of Paimon's head.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
It was all very tasty. It was nice to try something new.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Yes.
And did she, say anything about me?
Yeah, that you're very nice.
But don't worry, she's just happy for you is all.
Aw, good cover, Paimon.
She's happy for me?
Okay, bye, Jalem. Have fun at work.
Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Thank you. Oh, this is so sad, Ayaka. It's okay. We're your friends.
It's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
That is true.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Don't be silly. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Oh, I did watch the Toy Story 3 movie not too long ago and it made me cry. Oh man, that ending.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
It's not. It's almost like your vision got taken away.
So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yeah. If you're nice to us, we'll be nice to you. And if you're not nice to us, we'll bury you 6 feet under.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Who is Tsubaki?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Huh?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Delicacies.
Really? I would love that.
Are you able to travel outside of Inazuma though, Ayaka?
Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent.
You guys haven't touched
Well,
anything?
let's go to the kimono.
No! Okay, let's go collect the kimono. Food is not decoration. Food's there meant to be eaten. What is this? Oh, homeward path. Claim. Aha. I'm out of stamina. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We are gonna get the kimono. Oh! I see you, silly. Blah.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Ah, I want to see it. What does it look like? I'm so curious.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much. I'll take very good care of it.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Let's go! Okay. Hold on. I'm being called. People need to stop bothering me.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Latest in fashion. Come and have a look. My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look. My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look. My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Welcome to
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Make things other than sculptures as well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
My store is offering the
I am back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, where were we going? It was somewhere over here. Why is it this blank funny? Head over to the designated area, recorded in the notebook. Can I go in there? Oh, a cat! Hi! Kitty! Oh. Found a random chest.
Truly an extra slice of
Something below us? Huh. Somewhere below. Okay. There's... Still pointing down. Yeah, we're gonna take the leap. Whee! Oh, okay. Here it is.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe we got it wrong. Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts, but since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think.
You didn't even bring the notebook?
Rain brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
Zia!
Most appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
One fresh flower in the beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline of 4 rays. 147. Blink eastward. Oh my goodness.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound a lot like an adeptus, actually.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
147 eastward. 147 eastward. 147 eastward. What's this? Oh, it's just a shell. Zio! Are you back home or are you still out? Can't say because it's going towards midnight. No worries. Have a good night. Nope, not yet. Hotel life. Hotel life is the best life. Well, I don't know about that. I tend to get homesick for my bed. I can't sleep in a stranger's bed. My bed's the best. Maybe that looks suspicious up there.
Strike a pose.
On Friday? Right.
But there are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
This wall looks a bit odd. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Some strange sounds can be heard coming within the stone wall.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Gosh darn. Okay. I'm doing okay. My tummy hurts. I ate way too many spicy foods last night. But I'm excited. I'm excited to do things. Be productive. Oh? It's bugs. The Oni Kabuto. Oh, there's a... How does one get to it? Climbing walls. Are you excited for your birthday? Have you thought of more things to do? Oh, you're not sure? You know, if you need help with anything, you just feel free to ask. I just hope the stream won't be a flop. It won't be a flop. You're gonna be playing games with friends. Okay. A bit odd. Once. 4. And 7.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Gosh darn it. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, the connection? Yeah, understandable. Let's try once. 4 times. 7 times. Ooh!
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I hope your connection is strong and you get amazing moments from your birthday stream. Let's teleport out. I'm not gonna try to crawl my way back out. No, thank you. I accept the blessing, fish fairy. Am I a fairy now? Eh? Oh no, it's below us. Oh. Fish angel? I'm an angel now? Yeah. Someone would argue that I'm a demon, but I'll take it. Where do they want me to go? Oh, right there? The lighting here is not much better. Demons are cool too? Demons are hot.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Psst, Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Nah, definitely not.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes.
Oh.
I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
Oh.
In the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never
Theo,
had
you should
much
go to
time do
bed.
the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over
Good
responsibility
night.
for the
Thank
affairs of the
you.
clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. and it's so brightly lit it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
Then why don't you wear it, Ayaka, and then do the things that your mother couldn't do?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Why not?
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things. It's not your fault. It's just the way things are. You've already achieved so many things.
Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
I've been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Ayaka asked us out on a festival date. Let's go! So, you've really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun.
I'm not!
It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much.
Good.
I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
Of course, I'm the keeper of wishes. I will help you fulfill that wish, no problem.
So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Yes! I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Are you gonna put on the dress? Please put on the dress. I want to see what this dress is. Please. Okay. We're going. The sun, it's setting. Or rising? Setting? Rising? I don't know. Come on. We can make it. Wait, what? What are you guys doing here? Ruining my date. How dare.
Absorption test.
As you wish, Maiden for Light.
Hey, we got a chest.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
More interesting trinkets for me. Shower me with praise. Another Sealy.
Oz, reveal thy... Let the show begin.
La, 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 la.
Animal test.
Whoa, whoa. Okay. Where did that Sealy go? There it is.
Surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
What? It's bouncing around. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, gosh darn.
Absorption test.
Nice.
Wow.
Beautiful. Can I go this way? Maybe. There is a... Electro... Oh, there it is. I don't know if I can reach it. Give it to me! Come back. Come. Is this climbable? Yes! Excuse me.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's so. We'll be right there with you.
Aw, cute! You're actually attending the festival. It's kind of sad that it's like not as lively, but... Private event! Maybe she'll draw a crowd. It's so wholesome.
Yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...
I would love to go to a festival that wears masks. Or like a masquerade. That'd be so much fun.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami-Sato has come to join the festival!
Aww, so cute!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami-Sato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Aww, he's so sweet.
You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
Just take it.
Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
No.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Here's a paper bag instead.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Oh, don't say it like that, Paimon.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Oh, my heart. It's okay, Paimon.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
Tree leaf?
No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
We shall.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please.
Of course not.
I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Yeah, it's a date. I know. I sensed that. Don't worry, Ayaka. No misunderstandings here.
Okay, great.
You wanna eat some ramen, Ayaka? Or maybe we should have some oden? Or maybe some snacks? Oh, we're gonna get our fortunes read? Okay.
Traveler.
Oh, we have masks on! So cute!
Miss Kami-Sato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
If they're offering, who are we to refuse? I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
Yeah, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Let's go! Give me Omega Giga Chat luck! God tier Kami-sama luck! Let's go!
Flip and reveal your fortune.
Press or click/press the cylinder to draw a fortune slip. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Open it up quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one!
Cute!
Traveler, what did you get?
What did I get? Mine says Great Fortune from Heaven.
Wow, you're so lucky!
Yay!
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what Great Fortune from Heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Oh, look at that! Look at our little masks! Oh, you're so cute! Ayaka! Okay, what would you like to eat?
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Dango? Dangos.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
You try some fresh snacks.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
We're getting a recipe.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Oh, so sweet.
Thank
He
you
has
so
a thing
much.
for that girl. I
I'll study
bet.
it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands.
Yes.
You definitely give it a try.
And no greater feeling eating delicious foods with your own two hands.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Of course.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Ooh, watermelon. Prayer plaque.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Paimon secretly doesn't know how to read or write.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep, how about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Okay. You hang your completed prayer
That will
plaque.
do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it. What did we wish for? Oh, you're so
This is you and your
cute.
brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes, I want him back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
Oh, she's so sweet.
I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time
a
in
viewpoint.
my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I'd like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Yes, he means an awful lot to me. Finding him is the whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you, Ayaka. Today made me feel very happy. Today made me very happy too. I'm just making up words. Thanks for being a splendid host today. Thank you.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
No. Oh, different cutscene. This is beautiful. Why are you so sad?
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
You're getting wet.
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
Oh? Ooh! Beautiful. It's a bit sudden, but I enjoyed the show.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
So magical.
So pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
Yeah, wet socks is kinda gross.
But it is art.
It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
No.
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Bye-bye. What's the matter? Oh, that was a wonderful afternoon spent with Ayaka. Oh man, I love that interaction. I need more. Okay, let's see. You need to go this way. You're gonna love the story quests and hang out at events if you like spending time with characters. Children?
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai.
Oh, they're looking for yokai?
Do you know where it lives?
No, unfortunately.
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
And he never came back out.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
That sounds like a scam.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Of course not. They're all orphans now.
Oh, not really.
Oh
I told
no.
my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
Oh my.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. We've never seen a monster like this before. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
I think so too. Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
Or not, where you could just watch them struggle to find something that doesn't exist for all eternity.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real. Huh?
Huh? Santa's not real?
No way.
Yes way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
They don't know that they broke someone out of prison.
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Is it possible it's a fake Yoimiya? Dreamlike timelessness. Where's the electro? Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Yep.
Climb. There we go. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. That's another one of those barriers.
Let's get down to business.
Let my name echo in song! Come on, we can do it! I'll protect us.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Look at it sparkle!
Where's... How do I enter these barriers again? It's like, I need this? Maybe?
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
And then what do I do with this? Maybe it doesn't do anything. Oh, I need to get out. Weird. Oh, thank you, Mike. Oh my. How do you get up there? Can I climb this? No? Yes, I can. Don't mind me. Nice. Okay. Let me read. Where's that one guide? Even archive? Tutorials for the there's so many guides. Electro? No. Purple. How do I find this? Elemental reactions is not what I'm looking for. Cover orb. No, it's not Fontaine stuff. Tui Abyssal Electro Elemental Reaction Bloom. No, it's not elemental reaction. Lightning Strike Probe? No, that's not it either. Tutorials on elements, enemies, systems, and adventure. Maybe it's under adventure. Thunder Sphere. No, like Lightning Strike Poem, Blessing Fontaine. Maybe I'm just not smart. I'm trying to understand how to do this weird force field thing. So I grab one of these, right? And then I can walk into it. Right? Now what? Do I need another one? Electro... Oh, that's it? Okay. So whatever was in there, I already got.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Let's dance.
Picked the wrong test
You guys say so. But where's the electric whatever those thingies are, the stars on my map? Am I just looking in the wrong spot? Are they like... Oh, underground tunnels? Okay. Well, not to worry about it then. Need to catch up to the children. Might be closer to go this way. Back to the children. Oh.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe.
Okay.
Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
She seems kind of rushed. It's been a while. We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
Wow! Yoimiya, you should take responsibility.
It's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
Oh, that's true, I suppose.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because, it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you're saying. Why be so childish about it?
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
Mm-hmm.
The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Paimon doesn't seem to agree. You didn't follow all that, did you? No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
We've been looking forward to it for ages. I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Man, I wish she would just continue to talk, even if I open a menu.
One of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I
So
know
negative.
these stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
I get the impression that Yaomiya could be a magic girl and she'd be super happy.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
Friends.
Both, actually.
Both?
They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
Wait, Pops, I need to ask
Thank you.
A long, long
No!
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
What accident?
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered.
Oh no.
Should have arrived today.
Pops, can you hear me?
Today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No.
Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Materials!
Materials! Why don't you just write it down on a paper?
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person. I think the two of you are quite similar. I think so too.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Oh, that's sweet.
Why would you do that?
It's a form of venting, Paimon.
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right?
Oh, she had a more wholesome reason than I thought.
Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Okay.
Mia? Is that you?
Who's that?
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Who is that?
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Eh? Where did she go? We're snooping? Not snooping?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Person hiding inside the house carefully crawls out the window.
Lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this? And why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Oh.
An arrest warrant? Shh.
Criminal?
We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
A criminal is hiding here?
If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
You would know, Paimon, but it's okay. We can fish him out too.
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Why did you come back?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do.
Oh? And what is that?
But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Why specifically a paper? I remember something about that. Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Yeah, leave it to us. Stay in hiding.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
Permit for what?
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through the long bureaucratic process on Rito.
Even then, We only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
It's true. Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along. I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Yeah!
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
Saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
Oh?
If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because...
Because?
person, and not floating child, or
Person! Nah, you're still a emergency food.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh god. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you.
The firework market is booming. I don't understand.
I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
Maybe it's just because I come from a place where fireworks are regulated, but I don't imagine regular consumers buying them to use them.
Alright then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
Uh-huh.
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakujiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Oh my, Yoimiya talks so much so fast. It's so tiring. If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there.
When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra information.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Okay.
Question, doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
But it's nice to be able to sit in silence sometimes, to just focus on the task in front of you.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just
I don't like the pressure that I sometimes feel when I have conversations with people and I need to uphold a conversation. Keep it going.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes, thank you ever so much. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious.
And this is Mori.
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
Oh, that's Smug, look! So cute!
Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
Alright then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Nope.
Alright then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
And ignored.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you happily do anything for anyone. Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans, huh?
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that,
everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem.
Yeah!
Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Process the materials. Another book. Let's see. I'm stuck. Blacksmith?
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Hajime.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Uh-huh.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh?
Oh?
Master?
The old man's gonna process the ore?
Personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Yeah!
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Oh, the guy with the boat? Okay. The guy with the boat. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. No diving into the water. Puppy! Hi! Yoo-hoo!
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Oh no. This is a scam. Maybe something bad happened to your friend. We need to go save him.
Dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get along well with everyone. It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, City of Freedom, Liyue, the Nation of Contracts.
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. I'm looking for my lost brother.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
Sometimes it is. I'm slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories.
Oh, thanks.
Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I don't know about that. I'm not the settling type. I'll add it to my list of candidates. It also depends what my brother thinks.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Okay. Don't act suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, it's right there. Hey, it's much bigger than I thought.
That's way too small.
Oh, okay, never mind. It is technically sturdy though. Makes me think of Atsuko?
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was a collaborative effort. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
We were chased by the Millilith and Liyue, too. Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
So you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
Mom, that's why I love looking at fireworks. They always give me that warm, giddy feeling.
To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Man, it'd be nice to live in such a close-knit community like this, where everyone knows one another and helps one another in a pinch. Knock on the window.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
I mean, what were you trying to accomplish?
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all.
Oh no, more errands!
For no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks?
You scatterbrain.
There's so many orders to finish. Pots! Pots! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Him! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Okay. We are gonna talk to some elderly people to convince our son to get rid of the decree, I guess. More loot. Gib. Ow.
Stand clear. Ready, steady, go!
Wait, Fischl died? No! Fischl!
Absorption test.
How did she die?
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Gosh darn it. Okay. We need to feed you some food. Oh man. Okay. We can do this one too. I believe. Maybe. Oh, he's angry. He is very angry. Ow. Oh, he hurts. He's so angry. Where did he go?
By royal decree, absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Nice. Ugh. I did not like that.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay. There's a Sealy. Hello. Where do you belong?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stand clear.
Ugh. Sealy's wandering off. Where are you meant to go? Oh, right there. I see it. This is going in the wrong direction. Oh. Whoa. Okay, let's just grab the other one since I'm here. Might as well. There are some of the exploration stuff that I haven't done in Inazuma yet. Though I'll most likely do them off stream. Main focus is story. Though, so far story-wise, I think I'm enjoying... I enjoyed Liyue's, I think, more than any of the other stories so far. Though the humor with Venti was kind of funny.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Because Zhongli is a little too serious for my taste.
Shower me with praise.
Oh boy. Okay. One more. And just run through it like this. Let me run through it. Wait, what? It's not enough? Inazuma should heat up after this Yoimiya quest. Hang in there? Okay. I'm hanging in there. I am looking forward to it because I've heard heaps of praise for this storyline. And I don't doubt it. It's just the setup, right? Wait, how do I increase that level? Eh? Is there another one? I only see this one. Unless it's like a pathway of some sort?
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Tap. Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
I don't see any. It's just that one. Yeah. Eh. Insufficient. Insufficient. Boo. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Lavender melons. Hello.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Oh,
your
thank you
family
for
is
the
so
follow.
good to us every year. First your
How
father,
do I say
and
that
now
name?
you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Mixie? I don't know.
You will.
Hi, how are you?
Say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it.
Oh, the body does know it.
It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
Do you need help with household chores? I can help you, Grandma.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
Gotcha.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he does
Throwing shade. Throwing shade at your own son. Hasn't found anyone yet and doesn't visit often.
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Gotcha. Pull some weeds, deliver radish. How to pull weeds. This is cutting weeds. Cutting weeds is not as effective as pulling them out from the roots. But okay.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
If he's literally right there, why won't he bother visit his family? Oi, you!
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
Is Satoru not their kid?
Now,
I'm
Mr.
confused.
and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Oh, you aren't the kid. I'm sorry. I take that back.
Huh. It didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we've finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Can you help us now that we helped you?
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
No.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win.
Oh, they're so cute.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show.
Oh.
We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both. You should be very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
Yay!
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Hello, Dawn. How are you?
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it.
Currently, we are listening to this elderly couple reminisce about their relationship. It's so wholesome.
Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Just tried out VR chat for the first time, and boy, it's filled with degenerates and people with issues. I mean, yeah, the virtual reality platform appeals to people who want to, you know, get away from reality. It's like the same premise as people who play, you know, video games to not think about, you know, their daily lives. But the VR side of it, I believe, tends to amplify that. But there's also a lot of cool people in VR. You just have to find them.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful.
Yeah, the game's not for me as much. I liked trolling people though. You're part of the people who are degenerate then. If you do troll people, you're not from someone else's perspective, they're like, oh man, VR chat's full of trolls.
You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but
no.
He didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling.
I like playing the game where the PNG chases you in VR chat. What map is that? Annoying people or making them mad isn't really degenerate though, is it? Are you sure?
Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
Oh no.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate. I never would have imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I feel like when we go back, they're gonna find him. He's like in the middle of running away. Or maybe he took the boat already and left. I doubt it though. Oh!
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Oh, who's the rat?
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
Oh, did you?
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Let's go! He's in danger! Or maybe not. Maybe we're making a big deal out of nothing and they're just, you know, catching up for old time's sake.
This is my last big
오랜만에요? 오랜만에다. Oh my god, it's so informal. Hi. Hello, hello. 잘 지냈어요? And thank you for the 1,000 bits. Have you been streaming? I know Twitch changed their policy. Hi. Huh? Do I want to play what? What are we playing? You're good? That's good.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Mume, what are we playing?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yeah, I know. Twitch withdrew from Korea, so are you at least like streaming on YouTube or a different platform? Where are all the Korean streamers going?
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Genshin?
Candy! Woohoo!
Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
We have 2 Korean platforms. One is newly created, and...
Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
One is a platform called Africa TV? Okay.
Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Well, Yoshitaka, I'm gonna kick your butt if you don't let me through!
Ugh, what a nuisance!
He is a nuisance! Let's go!
You've only got yourself to
Fight!
blame.
Let's go fight! You're going down! Oh! Interesting.
Let the world collide! Odds reveal! Absorption test!
You mustn't
Hypostasis emulation!
fight back!
Fire hazard!
Oh, how do I use her? It's just... Okay.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Wow, you're gonna chase me to the ends of the earth?
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet.
Mm-hmm.
We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Oh, that's what you were referring to, Mume, about playing together on Genshin. I thought you were like, let's play a word game or something. Yeah, I'll add you after stream. Oh. Don't do this. Stop.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Oh, which is?
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing.
Thank you for the follow, Mume.
The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him.
Keisuke, you suck!
Criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You don't have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
This is how guys operate, from what I was told. They don't talk things out.
What would you know?
I don't know.
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you have anything.
Now I'm free to Twitch.
Aww. Well, Sakon, you have to let me know what streaming platforms you use now. And we have to play games again.
Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel. Let's go.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in
You
your
too?
heart. No more running
Okay.
with feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro.
She's so angry.
Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Wait. Ah!
Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Show begins. Feel the foot!
You're done.
Sir, they are too strong.
Oh, but not
We need
yet.
More men.
Okay.
Stand down.
What?
Oh, it's Yoshitaka again.
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
'Cause you do.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
No, I guess that's true.
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, You never ran away. Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of this Hakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
No, you're not.
The boat is yours. Huh? I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
The magic of communication. Clear communication, guys.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Aw, we get to see our own personal firework. Will it set it tonight, or do we have to set it tonight? Let's see, where's the clock? Okay. The setting is right. Oh, they're up top. Okay. See you later, we're almost done with this side quest. And then into the main quest. Oh, the drama and heartbreak. Oh, there he goes.
Huh? Oh, it's...
Yeah, he's leaving. He's not gonna die. He better not die after all that work.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty. Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their name.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Aww.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for the firework. Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Just like your dad.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yes?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me,
Fireworks commemorate death.
to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Fireworks to me commemorate making dreams. I don't know. Whenever you see fireworks, it's usually when you're out somewhere celebrating something, whether it's like the New Year or maybe you're at an amusement park and they have a fireworks show. It always makes you feel happy and uplifted and motivates you to do something.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Yay! Oh, I like the symbol. It's a goldfish.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Yep.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Mm-hmm. Oh man, we're poor. The tea house was over here, I think. Right? Okay, into the main story. No, no gotcha. Stop. Not yet. Did I remember wrong? Where's the tea house? Oi. Whoop whoop. Yeah, not yet. Am I blind? Where was the tea house again? It's not showing me where to go. It's a symbol that looks like a pot. Symbol that looks like a pot. Symbol that looks like a pot. Symbol. That looks like a pot. Oh, today. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Thank you. I don't know how to read. Did they only want to meet up during daytime? Afraid of the dark, I see. Chat's the only place that is helpful and simultaneously making fun of me at the same time. Okay, that pot. Gotcha. We got it. We're doing it. Story, the lore.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Taro! Taro Maru!
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
Yes, Mr. Dog, what are you trying to tell me? Where's Toma? Is he down the well?
What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
And it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh no.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Eh? They've already taken 100?
They're in question. The one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Oh no.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Stay calm. But you are the oh my god. Shirasagi Himegimi.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
And destroying our stomachs together. He is my friend too. I will save him.
But...
You said it yourself. No time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Okay, Ayaka.
A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Let's go. Toma, don't die! Or, well, Toma won't die. Toma just won't be himself. Is that necessarily a bad thing? Toma! Cutscene. Oh no! Oh? Woo! Nah.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity.
Oh my. Haha. Just no context. Pulls out sword.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
How about no thank you? Wait, is it just sudden boss fight? I'm not ready for this. Domain expansion. Hi. Oh no. Please don't hurt us. Maybe you're misunderstood. Nope. Okay. That's fine.
There is much to verify about you.
Like what? We don't need to verify nothing. How about we just let things be? You know? Why are you immune? Stop being immune. Yeah, don't die!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Insubordination. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do with this? Ow! Okay, she's dead. Kill her! I'm trying! Okay, hold on. We're gonna eat food. Woman, stop it. Oh no.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior. Strike dead.
Strike a pose!
Oh my god.
Inferior.
I won't die. I won't. I refuse to die.
How dare you!
Okay, just heal me. Just don't question it and heal.
We can do it!
Ow! How about... Okay.
Abilities will be removed.
Oh god, what? Vision won't accept traveler. Can't use... Wait, but I don't have the traveler out. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Oh man. Release me. What am I supposed to do? I don't have the traveler.
I will mold you into the foundations of
Don't.
eternity.
No molding.
You face the lightning directly.
Insubordination!
Commendable.
Wait, I survived. Maybe. No! But I didn't lose! It just timed me out! Run! Was that supposed to happen?
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Toma is a goat.
Why have we stopped here?
I don't know.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi.
Kokomi!
Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way.
They might turn me away if I start running towards their location and being like, Kokomi, be mine!
You'll likely cross some territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do the same. I should head off right away.
Me too. Well, I should probably head inside the tea house now. I'll see you when I see you, whenever that is.
Okay, bye-bye, Toma.
Stay safe.
You too.
The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
teleport to this? Or not? How does one teleport? Hmm. I guess we can just teleport here and walk. You see the, this one? Yeah. Go to that one. Okay, I will take the boat. Kokomi! Does Kokomi play a major role in the story or not really? I'm fine either way, I'm just curious. I see, I see. How exciting! I didn't realize that she was gonna be part of the Inazuma storyline.
Strike a pose!
I need the electro whatever, what's its.
Animal test 6308.
Okay. Go get the charge and run. Eh? What is this? Eh? What are these things? Press T. Eh. Nope. Okay. I think I get it. F. T. Summon. Wave Rider. How we go? Yo ho ho! Wait. I have to manually go there? Lame. It's okay. Oh. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted. We made it. Deja vu. Hey, you. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go up to them. Whoops.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment,
but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up. Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
No, we have to be stealthy because we're wanted fugitives. Oh no. You see nothing suspicious here. Do not worry. Nothing sus. They have no idea I'm here. So clueless. I'm not here. Nice. Are they gonna arrest me? They're not gonna arrest me, right? What was that sound? They don't seem aggressive. I don't know. Hard to say. But let's not risk it. Hello, Ken!
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
I'm doing okay. I've been playing some more Genshin Impact, hanging out with you guys, and I've been working on getting my life together. And yeah, that's about it. How about you guys?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village.
Hiki Village.
But it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Nozuchi Beach.
May I present?
And the convenience of Farina. Just... we'll teleport first. Cut through some of the traveling. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. Do 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 do. We're finally starting the more exciting part of the main storyline. And I go get to see Kokomi. I was gonna end the stream, but I want to see Kokomi. I want to see Kokomi. Oh, wait. I should probably unlock that portal. Teleport first. Kokomi. The resident mermaid. Genshin's mermaid. One and only mermaid. Kokomi. do. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, they are pretty high level out here, huh? Oh, and they see me. Oh, what were you guys thinking? Ooh! I kind of... Oh, I'm stuck. I want that. It's not too hard to get. It's not your lucky day. It's my lucky day. Go. Climb. No! Stop it! Okay. We're doing it. Kind of. Okay.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out. Get off him.
Don't hold back.
Ready, steady, go! Enhanced animal module 7. Hey!
Excuse me. Rude.
Don't hold back. I need to train harder. Show me what you've got, bastard.
Ugh. You.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe of the Gobi.
Tepe?
I'm with the Resistance.
Okay.
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation.
You just gonna trust us? Like that?
As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Let's go. I saw something. What is this? Dendrobium, then something like that. Do 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 do. There is a portal right there. Zap. Yes. Okay. We gotta sneak our way through. Oh, it's probably for this one. I'm gonna make it. No! Didn't make it. I need to somehow be faster. It's okay. We're just gonna sneak our way in. Sneaky sneak like. Oh man. Ooh! I fell. Oh no. Come. No, you saw nothing. Oh no. Change. Oh no. I am venturing into uncharted land. Okay. There's a. Ah! I got an achievement for getting struck by lightning. Ew, this is not a pretty photo. Was not worth it. And T. Yes. No, stop it. F. No, not it. F. Really? Striking a pose. Okay. More. Oh yeah. Does not hurt. Okay, where is this? It's all the way up there. Okay. No! No! Please! Stop it! The lightning here sucks! I hate it here! What is? Ugh. I'm dead. Okay, well, I don't know. This is stressful. How do you get out of here? Why is there so much lightning? I'm dying. Stop that. I need this. Protect! I need this again. Okay. I got that. I understand that, but why I want it? Oh, do I have to walk through this? Walk you through this? Yes!
Destiny has brought me hither. May I present?
Where do I go to leave? Huh? Or not. This was not it. Which way? All the way over there. Where the heck am I? I dislike it here. Give me another one. Rude. Lightning. Suck. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe if we climb up. Yeah. Just climb. Ow. Okay, don't touch that. That's bad. Where am I? Oh. Give me this. There's a portal thing. I just want to get to where I need to go. Okay. I opened that. Yay. Sealy, this place is scary. Is it always like this? Oh, I see the portal. Is that the right portal? It is. Okay. You can't touch me if I'm flying. Right? I am free. Yes. Yes. World, open yourself. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Good job. Worship a statue. Sure. Offer. Oh wait. Offer all. Why would I not offer all of them? Although it's annoying, this place has cool lore. Okay. Eh? It is so broken down, everything here. Oh, it's less desolate looking over here. I don't know. Let me through. Hello, resistance army. How are you guys just living like this? Ah! Will it strike you? If I stand next to you, am I safe? How do you feel comfortable carrying a metal sphere out in thunder like this? Hello.
This is what happened, General Goro.
Oh, this is
surrounded by the
Goro.
Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
Yeah, it was me.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
Yep.
After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and a mysterious flying pet."
Oh no.
So this refers to you two?
Paimon's not gonna like that.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
You got it. Long live the Resistance.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
I want to see Kokomi. I don't care about you, Teppei.
Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Gosh darn it. Okay, guys. Well, I do have to end it here because dinner awaits. But next time, for sure, we're going to see Kokomi. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. If you're new here, please consider dropping a follow. Other than that, I will see you next time. You're welcome, Dawn. Thank you for hanging out with me. I don't really have time to look for someone to raid, so I'll end it here. Take care.